Oh, hello. My mic just did the unpluggy plug. It's back, but like, at what cost? Hello. Yo, what up, guestas? How you doing? How's Facebook been treating you? I mean, I suppose, how's everything been treating you? But wow, welcome back to the stream. We're back on this fucking bullshit. We gotta fight the goddamn undead. We gotta fight the goddamn undead because they're guarding our treasure. And fuck if I'm not mad about it. And the reason I'm so mad about it, too, is because, quite frankly, they have no right to that treasure. It's my fucking treasure. I'm invading a continent for it. Doing good, bro. Have some awesome upgrades coming in on Thursday. My setup is about to level up. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Are you doing like PC work, or are you doing like gestures broadly at stream setup? You know what I mean? Like, are you getting a shock mount? Are you getting a boom arm? Are you getting a isolation shield? Are you getting a control arm? Are you getting new headphones? Are you getting new background lights, LED, new green screen? PC. Oh, dude, that's the good shit. Honestly, I've been looking at my PCs recently and being like, oh, I can afford a 3090. I can't afford a 3090. Don't make me. Lord FloorGod. Yeah, Dinos is like, please don't afford a 3090. We were just talking about this on stream last night, that like some of the 30s are going for still like $1,000. Not all of them. All that mic stuff sounds awesome though. I want a better mic, lol. It really depends on your setup, dude. Like a lot of people get away with just like the standard mount that a Yeti comes on, right? But I don't know if you can hear this, but I like slam my desk a lot with my fingies. So for a little while, I had my arm for this mic mounted on my desk, and every time I typed, you could hear like a bass note of me hitting the desk, like reverberate through the arm and into the mic. So that's why I got the shock mount. And then I have a big 180 degree like dampening foam isolation shield, but I don't use it anymore on stream because it like takes up a lot of space for no reason. And then I've mounted this control arm up here to the bookshelf that my PC is on off to the right of my desk, because this is a standing desk, so I can like adjust. Honestly, the mic improvements have been worthwhile. I think if you can get a directional mic, that alone is a big upgrade. So like just a Yeti or a HyperX or whatever it is. You have fantastic mic quality, and all that stuff helps, I'm sure. I want to be able to really isolate my voice well like yours. Sounds awesome. I'm really flattered by that, because you cannot, you do not know how much bullshit I had to fucking trial and error for this. I do. I have the fixing mic. It's nice, but I suck with sound stuff. I honestly, dude, if you already have one of these mics, make sure that it's on, like this one has several settings. Make sure that it's on directional so that it's not picking up all directions. That's step one. And then step two, if you're on OBS, get the Reaper VST plugin. It's a third-party software that you add on to OBS or Streamlabs OBS. It allows you to do full EQ, like set 10 bands and drop frequencies off. So like I have a high pass, low pass that drops off my really high and my really low stuff. So that if you hear like a bunch of, it's not going to like blast the mic out. It also lets you set gain and all this other shit, like getting an EQ on your mic is probably, I'm a little nervous. I don't know what autosave 2 is. We'll see how this goes. Reaper VST is the, do you mind messaging me on Discord about that stuff? I'm doing dishes and we'll absolutely forget. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me get into your server. They're attacking again. Oh. Yeah, this is bad news. So this is how we lost last time. And I'll tell you right now, we're going to lose this time too. I at least know where I need to focus this time. So actually, maybe we can do something with this. I wonder, maybe I can turn this around on this playthrough. Because it auto-saved. Maybe I can do this. Okay, wait, I just got really distracted. There you are. Swoop. So PC build. I'm trying to, do you have a channel that you want me to put it in? Why don't I put it in blah 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 blah. PC build inquiries. EQ plugin I use is Reaper VST. Allows for a multi-band equalizer setup. Look up a basic voice mic set. Or just message me, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a fair point. And then I would say I would also put on noise gate and potentially a limiter to avoid any background noise from sneaking in and to prevent mic pops. Yeah, no, I guess is honestly, I did like and then I put myself on a gain too. So I've got like an extra couple decibels so that I'm just like louder than everything else. And that's just personal preference. And, you know, you're going to have to like trial and error that. So this was the point of failure last time. This ended up being fine. So we're going to I don't have I guess we'll see if this works, but that's the end of my shit. My healers are starting to die. Yeah, I think that's the end of that. Yeah, they're still going to push through. Okay. DDR5 upgrades going to hit different. DDR5 upgrades are going to hit different. Not to mention, probably going to hold off on streaming until I install my upgrades. I lost 16 gigs of RAM because 2 RAM sticks failed on me. Oh, so my PC will struggle more with my streams now. Yeah, I hear you on that. Although I will, honestly, dude, I will admit, your bottleneck, I don't know your setup, and I don't know what is bottlenecking it necessarily. So feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but 16 gigs of RAM probably won't bottleneck your stream. The 2 components that are going to typically bottleneck your stream are going to be CPU and GPU, and if those aren't, like, RAM is almost never going to be the main issue. I will then put a little asterisk on that and say I have 64 gigs of DDR4. Yeah, so CPU might limit you. What are you running for your GPU? Because, like, listen, I'm running this whole stream on a 2060 right now, and my other computer runs a 1080, and, like, it's been having some issues recently, but broadly speaking, it works quite well. GPU is capable. I have the 3060. Yeah, 3060. That's, yeah, plenty of power. You're a full generation ahead of me. And, like, yes, maybe the 8700K is going to limit you, although the only reason the 8700K would limit you is because you'd be using that UHD, like, integrated graphics stuff, which, like, you're not. You've got the 3060, right? You're using that. So I would double check that your processing is happening through your NVIDIA, just to make sure to take the load off the CPU. But I have an 8700K on my 1080 build. And I mean, granted, I haven't run it in a year and a half, but, like, I love that CPU. That thing fucking cranks. Honestly, I would buy another 8700K before I go up to, like, the 13s and 14s. In this one, I'm running an 11700K. Oh, it runs hot. Interesting. CPU runs hot. Maybe, honestly, my CPU also runs hot. Like, it'll get up to 90 degrees centigrade. But it hasn't melted on me yet. I just want to clarify. That's way too high. You're fine. Oh, 130 to 150. I do need to clarify. Celsius, I'm assuming, because in Fahrenheit, like, that's far more. that has to be Celsius. Yeah, that's high, dude. That's fucking high. How many heat sinks are you? Like, how many CPU cooler fans are you running on that? That's wild. I mean, it has to be Celsius, though, right? 130 to 150. I mean, that's... I may be learning something about my build. Hang on. I'm literally gonna check right now because I'm pretty sure that mine runs, like, consistently very hot. Okay. Yeah, dude, right now, my CPU is 87 degrees centigrade. $87C. Oh, dude, yeah, you're fine. It's 60, 70. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, I will say, yeah, no. So, like, my 8700K hits 60, 70, and it truly, I don't think you're going to have any issue. That's, like, well within normal. When it's under load, that's fine. 90 is an issue for 8700Ks. I have an 11700K. Apparently 11700 will sit pretty happily in the 80 to 90 range. But I saw 90 degrees. I've seen this thing spike up to, like, 99 degrees centigrade, and it's Celsius. Like, it's not good. And I'm only running one heatsink fan. But the case has 7 fans. And so I've kind of told myself, like, it's fine. It's like, there's enough airflow. It's whatever. And, like, it's never, like, the whole case that I'm running it in is never, like, blowing crazy hot air. It's just that the CPU gets really warm under load. Something like, yeah. That's not bad. I mean, listen, you do you take care of your machine how you want to take care of it. And to be honest with you, like, I'm probably fairly lackadaisical about it when I shouldn't be. Um, but three fans and a CPU fan. Yeah. Yeah, you could bump those numbers up a little bit. I definitely like the two cases I have. One of my cases has the one with the 8700K in it right now has like two. It's not 12-inch. It's probably 9-inch fans with adjustable speeds that just like huck air, just suck air and blow it out of the case. Not to mention all the other fans that it has, you know, on the GPU, plus the CPU cooler, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I have not gone to liquid cooling, but a closed loop system probably wouldn't be bad. And I'm looking at graphics settings. Oh yeah, see, now we're at 92C. Anyway, I am definitely no stranger to. I'll send you my upgrades on Discord. Gonna go crazy. Yeah, please do, dude. I love building PCs. I think it's very fun and interesting. So, if you're willing to share the build with me, I am more than happy to hear about it because I think that's dope. We're going to start out with our lumberers here. Okay, we're going to start just immediately clearing out. Oh, right, sorry. I hate the undead and so can you. So come watch me get absolutely fucking stomped by the undead this stream. But I love hearing about builds, and I bet 49, one of my viewers, who's one of my subs, who's been here for literally, he's been subbed for 5 years. He builds PCs for work, so he would also be somebody that would be a good. He'd probably geek out about it too. If you wanted to post stuff in my, I have a PC build channel in my Discord. Okay, I'm only gaining 5 people a day. Actually, I don't need to build anything yet in terms of housing. That's food over there. Oh, that's a heavy. Already? That close to base? We hate that. And that's 2 heavies right next to base. Okay. We are up to interdasting. I need a whole lot of things. I've got 0 people, which makes this I like kind of can't build anything yet until the day ticks over. So I guess the next thing we'll build is already lost a guy. That's so brutal, dude. Honestly, like, I don't want to call this a wash, but that actually could make this really hard. I may have pushed a little bit too hard there at the start. Okay, that research is done. We want better resources. And we're about to get people. There's people. Ooh, sent. Okay. Word. Also, feel free to like delete my comments in that channel if you don't want them there, and like copy and paste them anywhere else. That's fine. I am not going to be butthurt about it. Pew, 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 pew. We're at 66 lumber. I really should get some storage here. And then let's go ahead and up our one. No, that's not going to work. Two houses will be enough. I'm just clearing some room here. Ideally, we could pick up some wood, but I haven't seen any wood yet. We are going to pick up this food. Oh shit, maybe we're not. Yeah, we can only kill one heavy at a time. It's really slow going. It's really unfortunate for us. The one dead guy really is not good for us. It's like really bad news. That, like, it could not have gone worse. We're going to get more people here soon and hopefully have barracks by then. We can start building up a bit of a fire team. This is a zombie game, so no, not technically. Technically, we're fighting like the undead, like a lich. You know, resurrection and all that, necromancy. This is called Diplomacy is not an option. So right now I have to collect precious figurines, which is, you know, like destroy buildings and get figurines for it. They drop figurines. And then, so basically like kill everybody on the map and then kill all nightmare generals. And I played this mission last night and I've been playing it on ultra hardcore, which is the third highest, like the top. I suppose technically it's middle because there's two above this that are supposed to be like just absurd. But ultra hardcore, this is my first time through this game. I've never played it before. I just got it. And it's a big pain in the ass, dude. But so it's like a real-time strategy / city builder. Nice. Closed loop. DDR5. Nice. New motherboard. Honestly, I do wonder if your motherboard is limiting you a bit. I'll have these in either the Ryzen 9. Hell yeah. Yeah, the closed loop is going to be really good. And the 3 fans, that'll be dope. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, not including... Oh, so you're getting fans on top of the closed loop. That's sick. Yeah, you're going to do great. That's going to be such a good build, dude. Like, heat management is so important, especially on these, like, components these days that tend to run really hot, like, will burn themselves out. Oh, wow, that's already full. Whew. First, actually, yeah, hang on. Let me pin dinos. Hi, Jason. First, indeed. And you know what? Let's get another granary because we're gonna need it before too long. There's some wood. Let's go get that wood, boys. Yes. Yes, my friends. Ho, ho, ho. All right. No heavies in that group, at least. Okay. So we do have some nerds up there that we don't want to fucking deal with. The new Mobo and all the other upgrades are going to be awesome. Yeah, and I do wonder if the motherboard has been a limiting... If it's as old as you're saying, like, it might just be that it's running some old shit that, like, is outdated and the new firmware is, like, not optimized for it, kind of a thing. Which actually reminds me, I haven't updated the firmware for my BIOS in a really long time, like, since I bought it. Several, if not like almost a decade ago. I was gonna say several years ago, but like it's like a decade ago. Look up. I told you what kind of currently run. Oh, hang on. Shoot. Okay. Oh, you did. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. You're running. Where is it? Nom, 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 nom. Old ass Mobo. I think you just said old ass Mobo, didn't you? More absurd than a mode called Ultra Hardcore Wild. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's an 8-year-old Asus ROG Maximus 11 hero. LOL. Okay. Yeah, what up, 49? Tardy to the party. But also 150F is only mid 50s, which is well within normal. Yeah, that's what I was saying, 49. That's what I was saying. It's fine. And I was telling him about how I'm running, like currently running 92. Got it. Yeah, 8-year-old. Yeah, that's, could be limiting you a little bit. Although actually, like I'm running one that's decade old and like, it's fine. BIOS, I don't feel like BIOS gets major updates very often. Yeah, I would say like, dude, if you're running 130C, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like that is a big problem. But a lot of the, like for an 8700K, like you could probably do just fine up to 85, 90 before I'd be at all worried about it. Because the 8700s, I don't think were intended for high heat thresholds. And like 49, feel free to correct me on that. But like I don't think that was I think like operating temps are like 60 to 85 for 8700Ks. You don't want to be going over 90. You can't run 130. Your PC physically won't let you. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. That's what I mean though. Like that would be an issue. Oh shit. I haven't been paying attention to my resources. Don't mind me. We'll put that there. How many people do we have? We have 12, so I can devote 2 to a fishery here. We're going to maximize the range for our lumberers just to be sure. But also the time between the IHS and die was dog shit. They were fairly toasty. Regardless, my streams would suffer bad, so I can't wait for new upgrades. I'm ready to leave this in the rear view. Yeah, exactly. Well, and just and then you get to deal with the new slew of issues with the updated equipment, which isn't to say that you're going to hit very many, but like, every equipment's got its quirks, and hopefully they're more manageable is what I would say. Hopefully the newer stuff has more easily diagnosable quirks, more easily handleable quirks. Hold up. We need one more house, please. We're putting that as priority 1. Yeah. We'll get back to the barracks. Ooh, wood. We like wood. Because if they can build that house before the day ticks, we won't lose the population. You seem quite knowledgeable on all things PC, lols. 8th gen were fairly commonly delitted and repasted with liquid metal. Oh, Tim, thermal interface material. Oh, got it. IHS, integrated heat spreader. Fuck it, I'm ready. You seem quite knowledgeable. I work in tech repair, so I would hope. Going to school for cybersecurity. Yeah. 49 like builds PCs for a living. I mean, among other things, but yes, he is certainly more knowledgeable than me. Big nerd indeed. Like I'm an enthusiast. I have a lot of fun, but ultimately, like it's only as far as my research takes me on the parts that I'm getting. or on the software that I'm running. 49 gets paid to work with all sorts of shit. And I will say, I'm not an AMD person, but I did build, or like kind of Frankenstein my partner's AMD build. And, you know, could I have done it better? Yeah. Yeah, I could have. On the other hand, we took it from a full-size case down to a micro. Which I'd never done before, so it was a lot of kind of like, oh fuck, is this gonna fit? I want to build PCs after I upgrade me and my wife's PC on Friday with so much more experience, and it's so enjoyable to me. Yeah, truly. Building PCs is very fun. Enjoy it. YouTube is invaluable. Want to rock with Intel again, but I thought, why not try switching? Well, and like what I've heard is that AMD processing is better for like multitasking. And I'm sure 49 would know more than I do about what that actually means, but for streaming, apparently it's quite good. Or at least that's what the tech bloggers have been paid to say. That's why I went with it based off what I researched. Yeah. All those cores. All those cores. Give me more. Okay. I do have to ask. I don't think this is super weird, but I got to ask, how many people dip their French fries in their Frosty? Not asking for judgment. Okay. Good. Sometimes I feel crazy doing it. Like, this probably isn't what they intended, but I think they've advertised it as doing this. Like, I don't think Wendy's would get upset with me. I hope Wendy's won't get upset with me. Imagine I rep Wendy's in a video and they get on my case about it. They're like, slander, take it down. You're not allowed to dip fries in Frosties, you fucking animal. Oh, okay, sorry. I liked it when cases were made of wood and you could build an entire system with parts from the bins at Radio Shack. Give me back my money, Commodore 64. Honestly, I had a buddy in high school who built his own electronics and would make his own cases. So like he built a little like portable speaker before portable speakers were a thing. Just like using some old, I don't know, it was like car speakers and it was probably like computer speakers and then like some plexiglass that his dad had, and he had like cut into the correct shape and sanded down so it wasn't sharp. And I remember being so fucking, I mean, I'm still very impressed with this guy, but like He's gone into a very successful line of tech work. But I remember in high school just being like blown away, like that is the coolest fucking thing of all time. Like on your time off, you're just like building electronics for shits and grins. And you know, this would be 2008, 2009 that he was doing this. Which that was like well before Bluetooth speakers, you know what I mean? Well before. Maybe not like before fully in terms of portable speakers, but like definitely before Bluetooth. And he wasn't running it on Bluetooth, but like he could throw it in his pocket, run an aux cord, and like have tunes on the go. Was very jealous of him. I think I might still be jealous of him even now. He modified my Radio Shack used to be so cool when everyone that worked there was a hobbyist and could help you build anything you wanted. Yeah, that's dude. Bring back old tech stores like Micro Center. Yeah. What is this football game that you've just animated in my chat? But like Micro Center, like the number of hobbyists that work at Micro Center and are making commissions to essentially just like walk you through builds that they wish that they could do, kind of a thing, or like that they have done. Or like 49's job at Best Buy as a part of Geek Squad. Like, yeah, just like know this stuff. Let me help you essentially like figure out the build for it. I don't know. I think that's fucking sick. Okay, back. Oofda. Barracks still isn't done. My God, we're on day 4. It's bad news. Hello, I'm searching for materials and not conflict. Please don't conflict with me. There's some stone. Here's some more stone. Oh, it's bad news. That's terrible news. Run for your lives! Just keep running, you big idiots. I'm such a dunce, dude. Oh, God, they're faster than me. Run for your lives. All right. That's why you don't do dumb shit. All right, bro. I have to go to sleep. I wake up super early for work and drive 2.5 hours at like 4 a.m. Oh my God. Have a good night, Guestus. I'm excited about your build. Definitely post updates when you're done with it. I'd love to hear about it. Get some good rest. Attack tomorrow with a refreshed mind, my dude. And thanks for dropping by. It's always fabulous. Pew. Yippee! What do I need to upgrade? 150 lumber. I don't think I want to go that way, so let's push a little bit here. I knew it. I foresaw this day would come. I've strengthened the tomb security for a reason, you see. I knew a special player would show up. A player without even a trace of moral compass. Raiding tombs. Shame on you. I mean, it'd be fine if we were talking about tombs of some long-dead civilization. It'd be fine if it was to find a powerful artifact. But no! You did it just to satisfy a thirst for profit. How mercantile of you. How low. How did they even grant you a knighthood? Aren't you embarrassed to look in the mirror in the morning, my lord? But undeads have an asymmetrical response for you. Soon enough, you will die. And then I will resurrect you and kill you again, and again, and again. And I'll keep doing it until you wake up and get a conscience. All right, chill, undead. I think what sucks the most is that I hate the undead because they're really hard to fight against, but I love their lines. Their lines are incredible. I don't know that I am going to be able to get these built by the time the day ticks. Maybe one of them. Which would get us at least most of the population boom. Come on, build fast. Build fast, builders. If you can get 2 of those done, then we're in good position. Oh, we're going to be cutting it close. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get 2 done. So they're going to come from up here. Yeah, so we only got 9. Which isn't ideal. But it's not terrible either. We're going to just try and push out a little bit so that we can clear the way before these guys get here. Oh, those are heavies. We don't like heavies. Okay. They're going to be moving in a minute. I need more lumberers, and I don't have the people for it, so guess I'll just go fuck myself. Still got a minute. We might be able to clear this base before they show up. Want everybody to back up so that we can attack with everything all at once. We want to take down this building. I think the other annoying part about this mission is that they have barracks, which is kind of weird, but it means that they like periodically attack from the barracks outside of the waves, which is a bit of a pain in the dick, I'm going to be honest with you. Nice, go get that wood. Okay, there goes an archer, I guess. I've already lost like more guys than I really wanted to be honest. And we can build an obelisk, so we're gonna. We've only got 8 crystals too, which doesn't mean we have a lot, which means we don't have a lot of summons. Oh dear God. Wow, that was a bigger wave than I really had hoped that would be. I need more houses already too. Oh my gosh. Why do I already need hoses? Hoses, hoses. Okay, we need more wood. Oh. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, they just keep coming. We're, like, why so many on the first wave? I'm glad that I summoned some guys, because that would have been really gnarly without them. I'm wondering who deals with the Reapers best. All right, we're going to immediately upgrade Town Hall. So, and here I think is what I'm learning about this game, which, and this is going to sound fucked up, and it kind of is, which is that you have to keep sending more people. Like you need to, if your population growth is 27, you need to make sure that there are 27 slots available for those people. And that, honestly, that is hard. That alone is hard. Oh, that's such bad news. Not stonks indeed. All right, there's the Grim Reaper. Dude, those Grim Reapers are absolutely monstrous in the most tremendously frustrating way. You got a notification that I'm getting ads in 5 minutes, but I still have 13 days on my sub and be real shitty if I get ads. Oh no, 49. What I did, sorry, that's a me thing. So 49, just as a heads up, I turned it on so that moderators can see when ad breaks are happening. It does not mean that you're going to get ads. I fucking hope. What it means is that, you know, for example, if I'm talking to someone who is not subbed, you know, to be like, yo dog, ads, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Which, speaking of which, chat, 3 minutes until ads. A little bit less than that. Yeah. Honestly, what I should do is I should set up a look at me inadvertently doing mod things. What I should do is I should set up a Nightbot notification on a timer. So that, like, or maybe even just a command that you can use as a mod, so that when that pops up, we can like warn chat that it's about to happen. So I don't want to surprise people with ads, but I also, like, there are ads on the channel, you know? And I don't want that to feel surprising or shitty. I'm about to get farms, and I need a lot more population growth. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm getting 27 a day. That's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm doing kind of lambs to the slaughter right now, which like might not be how to play this, but I don't know how to do this without just a shit ton of ground forces to match theirs. Like, yes, archers are OP for this. On the other hand, the whole summon thing, they can summon behind our lines. And as a result, we can get into real trouble if the archers get too close. And that's a real issue. Okay. We still have 5 turns. So like just having a bunch of soldiers is really useful for like plowing through a bunch of people. Is it always going to be useful? No. We're going to upgrade our whatever. And we are going to get our resources tuned up first. We're also going to immediately build some farms because we desperately need to keep up with food production. Like truly that is gonna make or break this run because I'm pushing really aggressively for population in a way that I have not up to this point. We're going to get that extra wood. And we're instantly going to build a second farm. We're trying to just build up some basic kind of distancing right now. I want to make sure to set up kind of a perimeter. Because these fucking undead are undead, and we hate that. Okay, we pulled them. We've already got, you know, a good number of soldiers at this point, right? Once these get built, we'll be in a better spot. We're going to prioritize those first. Right, we need to get food production up, then we can deal with more population. 3 minutes of ad can be rough for sure. I'd rather take a 3-minute ad break to go grab water or something over a minute of pre-roll. Well, right, and like I think that's part of the reason that I think like having some warning that they're coming is nice, because it's like, yo, we're gonna have ads here in a sec. Like if you're thinking about like standing up, going to the bathroom, taking a break, whatever, you don't have to miss stream for that kind of a thing, because there's going to be an ad break anyway. And I don't know. I think that's kind of fun. I mean, fun maybe isn't the right word, but like helpful, you know. Considerate maybe is the right word. We're going to push this way, and then we'll swing back around. You should be pretty soon after this. And here's what we're also going to do. We're going to get a builder's hut. We're going to slot it in right here. We're going to maximize our build range for both of them. And we're going to get on building and repair speed. Oh shit, we're also going to turn on auto repair. Duh. But just having that many foot soldiers means that when they try to like overwhelm us right here with a wave, the foot soldiers can like easily wipe them. And that's just one of those guys. When there's like 4 of those, we're going to need a shit ton of dudes to be able to like deal with those waves quickly. And they're just like cheap and effective to make. So I think this might just be like a volume issue. All right, let's push back this way because there was some wood up here. I think. Yeah, I think that's wood. That's about to get upgraded. All right, hang on. So I've got 20. Fuck. I've already fallen behind on housing. I say fall behind. I'm still going to get 20 people today. You know what I mean? Like I'm not actually falling behind in a big way. I'm falling behind just enough that I'm not happy about it, I guess is how I would put it. Oh, that's frustrating. It's like actually one guy. Go kill that guy. See, one at a time, these Grim Reapers I can deal with. But when they fucking swarm me 4 at once, that's when it gets really dicey. And there are some siege weapons here, so I don't want to spend too much time here. All right, run, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be good. Let's get another farm going. Let's also get some lumberjacks going. We should be able to wipe those waves, no problem. Oh, that was really bad. I'm going to start pushing down to this corner because this is where I can build out to. We need to get some storage out here because I need to build out to be able to build walls over here. Yikes, dude. The undead are scary, dude. All right, kill this guy fast, guys, so we don't get fucking siege weaponed. Okay, back up. Run. Okay, research is going to have to chill for a sec. Because we need just like straight research generation or resource gen. We're putting out berry pickers because we need them. Yeah, we badly need resources. And we need more houses. Because of course we do. Honestly, lumber is what we're running short on most of all. Basically what I'm trying to do is just push out to the walls here to get a sense of what my ins and outs are. Because that is going to greatly affect how I approach my wall building. Not a huge Pokemon fan. Why is that? Okay, so that stone mine's done. Which means I could start building walls here. We should have enough food production, I'm hoping. That it's not going to be an issue. So we're just going to keep pushing down. Like, that's a good defensible position. Let's see if this dead ends without an access. Looks like there might be an access here. A small one. And I don't know that it's ever going to be an actual issue. Oh, this is a much bigger base than I anticipated. Siege engines and everything. Okay. So I think there's a barracks in this direction. So we're going to try and sweep down and get there. Okay, so they're going to start coming down from up here. It's a heavy threat. 3 minutes and 12 seconds until they're here. Not ideal. And they're going to have to come through this area. I think. Which means I really need to head them off before this split, because if they split, they become harder to deal with. We need to get resources here. And in order to do that, unfortunately, I need to spend some resources to keep building out my shit. We only have 7 crystals. This is going to be a bad fight for me, I think. I don't really know how I want to approach this. Put down some slow strips. Put those at the top of the queue. We can put 23 of our soldiers per side. We're going to hope the builders can get here and get this done. The slow traps, like, at least might help. We'll see. You know, whether or not it actually helps enough will be the question. We're giving them hold instructions. We've got 33 seconds until they show up. What? I think this might be the end of it, actually. I might get wrecked here. Damn, dude. I need to go deal with the barracks quickly in a way that I'm not achieving right now. I'm restarting because, hang on. Can you take a moment to speak about British parliamentary undergarments? No. Can you take can you talk a little bit about Precious Moments statuettes? Also, no. I don't think I grew up within that particular fandom, and it holds little nostalgic value for me. Just Pokemon generally. I mean, like, I think they lost me at like Lugia. at whichever silver. By silver, I was like, yeah, I'm actually. There's more Pokemon. Are you sure? Maybe they're just like couldn't be. You know, maybe we just don't have to do that. Yes, the undead and their troubles. I hear you. We're going to immediately try pushing toward where I think the barracks is. The movie 2000 was my cutoff. Was that the one with Mewtwo? I mean, I feel like that was a pretty good movie. What's the one with the prophecy that's like, and the whole world will turn to ash? And it turns out that everyone just meant that, like, we're all going to look to ash for the solution. It's a quarter century ago, and what the fuck happened to my youth? Yeah, right? The way my knees be popping makes me realize that it's very much a thing of the past. I think my thing right now is I need to be focusing more on defense. I said that to myself last night. I need to be focusing on fortifications here. Because it's not that I'm underskilled or underpopulated. It's that I'm letting them get too far in. And like letting them split my forces. So we're going to work on making functional fortifications in a small defensible area. I just ate too fast and I have the hiccups. More on defense? No. Yeah, I'm afraid I need more on defense. I need idiot-proof defense. Because here's the other thing that I'm realizing. It's that a lot of these undead can die to archers really easily. And so, like, not all of them. Some will be resistant. Or then I can have kind of squads of foot soldiers to deal with them. As I need to. There's some food. And some more wood. Okay, got the extra wood. Now, because I got the extra wood, I can immediately build a barracks. Which I think strategically is the correct choice. I'm still only getting 5 population per day. My food production is outstripping my current storage. So we'll fix that. And I'm thinking, if I can get archers and walls set up early, I should then be able to get research going to get a better Sorry, I'm... Because then once I can get archers in place on the walls, then I should be able to defend things that come after my city, and I can play a much more like defensive game, and push out when I need to. Kind of amass forces behind a fortress wall and then push out for specific purposes. That's a Reaper. We don't want to deal with the Reaper yet. Okay. We just got 7 folks. We're going to level up the archers, and we're going to get a stonemason going. In this direction. That's a Reaper. We don't want to fuck with the Reaper. Run, fuckers, run. We've got space for population coming in. Granary's full. So we're going to make 3 more archers. We're just going to push up and around this lake with the hope that that is relatively safe. Don't fear the Reaper. I am fully afeared of the Reaper, to be so perfectly honest with you. The Reapers have really treated me poorly up to this point. We're building a few more houses just to stay ahead of population growth for now. Our food is still doing fine. Okay. We got 17 people. Getting 7 more archers. Meow. Meow. Hi, sir. Those are French fries, not for you. Well, could they stop? I just lost one of my soldiers. We're going to get 7 soldiers. It's day 4. Yes, yes, undead. I get it. You're coming to kill me. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to push up this way because this is the direction they're coming from. And I want to see if I can set up a wall at a better location than right here, because that feels a little exposed. But the answer may be no, in which case, shit. And we'll figure it out. So I've only got 2 minutes to figure out what I'm going to do about this. That's a pretty good spot. Yep, that's the spot. Yep, that's the spot. We're going to let our soldiers clear some nerds out here. We can push them back just a little bit. That will be helpful to the end goal here. We're going to go get this ore. And then we need these trees. So we're going to push up. Grab the rest of this. We need those built immediately. And we need another builder tucked. Right there's fine for now. One, two, three. Need 120 wood for that. Okay, we're not going to get it. So, oops. Let's go ahead and unpause. They can stop, but they can't stop, and they won't stop. There you go. You get it. They really just explode my troops. Fuck those guys. Okay. We did defend successfully. That's great. That's great. Walls apparently might be OP. We still need a good amount of wood. In order to succeed in our escapades here. Because we need to upgrade this, which requires 150 wood. All the nightmare bosses are up there to the right. We want to go and pillage pretty much anywhere that they're not. We've got 24 archers here, which should give us a pretty good firing squad here. And we do want to be able to hoard some food. So we're going to build another granary. We're going to leave that food cart for now. We're just going to start clearing this side of the map. I'm fairly glad that we saved the 2 fishing spots because I think that's going to be really important. We're just going to keep pushing out, you know? Just keep on pushing out. Yeah, I know. I sent him there to be attacked. I am aware. Where are our people under attack? Found them. Oh, I need more houses. Fuck. Yeah, I heard ya. Got archers on the way. Yeah, so now I just need to get, looks like 10 more wood. And then I can start to build out my level 2. Level 2 town hall. Which is going to be important. Just go ahead and fuck them up. Okay, we've got enough. We're upgrading town hall. And we're going to start doing a couple of things here. That could be a good wall spot. And that could be a good wall spot. Boop, boop. Then that. And this becomes the big question. I also am not going to get jack shit for population growth. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's any world in which that finishes on time, but we'll try. Nope. No luck. Got a siege weapon there. They've got 2 siege weapons there. Okay, damn. Let's get an obelisk built. We got 33 population a day. I need to be building a lot more houses. That should be roughly enough. And I want these guys to start looking for this fucking barracks that keeps sending guys. Because I cannot overstate how much I fucking hate this barracks. There's the necromancer down. And now it's another necromancer. Yay. Just kidding. Another 2 necromancers. Okay. Walls, walls, walls. And this will become the big gap. We want more resources as much as we can. Those necromancers are real pains in the dick. I'm going to need to be able to farm. I'm going to need to be able to farm here. So that's super fun. Got a market incoming. Hmm. That would be a big wall, but I could do it. I think these are pretty obvious. Just got no fucking wood. Okay. So I do think the barracks is there. I think that's what that building is. We're going to see if we can kind of work our way around to it. Fuck, I just lost several archers because I rushed in too fast. That's so annoying. I fucking hate these necromancers, dude. We're gonna take the build speed. I'm here to avoid continuing to work on fixing my PC because murders them undead for my entertainment. Silly stream, man. All my homies hate these necromancers. I cannot describe to you how much I hate these necromancers. This is, I think, the 5th attempt at this mission. And, like, mind you, we're still in ultra hardcore, so, like, my own fault. But, yeah, this one has been really fucking me. Welcome. We're all giving floor fashion advice. Mine, Neru collars. I only wear dog collars. Don't ask. Are you killing Ozzy? Capes? More capes? I mean, capes on it, dude, like wizard cloaks, Jedi robes. Come on. What the fuck? They both got a cast on that? Bullshit. Run for your lives, little dudes. Just lost a guy. Oh god, there's 3 of them. No fucking wonder. I didn't realize that there were 3 necromancers there. God. All my homies do indeed hate necromancers. And I'm pretty sure that's where the barracks is. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the barracks. So, like, I need to go and clear that because it's going to be a big pain in my ass. But, God, this part sucks. And I'm, like, perpetually not getting enough lumber. Which is, like, probably intentional by the game, but I hate it, and it should not be a thing. Would that cover everybody? I think that would cover everybody. Let's put it on the lakefront. Fuck it. Your lumber mills are pretty far from the lumber. Yeah, they weren't at the beginning, you dingbat. But yes, you are correct. Now they are. And I have like 2 builders, but that's kind of it. Oh, well, yeah, kill them, archers. That's what you're actually there for. You got to keep destroying and rebuilding them if you want that sweet, sweet wood. Well, but I can't do that with my storage, right? Because the storage, I'll lose all the goods in it. Tell me your strats. Because if destroying those lumber mills is going to do me a service, then yeah, I'll get on it. Because I could definitely use that reclaimed space for more housing. I mean, you know, the storage gets kind of annoying to just like be in the middle. That's, you know, it's a long walk for everybody. There's space in other storage facilities. The materials from the dismantled storage facility will transfer instantly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. That makes sense. Herd chef. So yeah, the mouse is running real fast. So basically, I want to have a small amount of overlap between my lumbering centers. So I have a lumber center and its storage. I want to set up a second one and then basically, you know, like switch gears. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Stop getting sick, you dumbasses. All right. Because I've already got 2 lumberers here that are going to be built eventually. But I want these walls done, and then I'm going to do another set of walls right there. So I can set up stands here, and then I'm setting up walls there. And probably here. So I'm going to be building over here. And I know that's kind of limiting. I think like my big question mark is going to be that big open fucking bullshit right there. That's going to be a tremendous pain in the dick. And then on top of that, I have to fucking hunt down these nightmare generals. Dude, on one playthrough, I actually got to the nightmare general and I was like, oh, I've got 50 axemen. Like I should be able to take out one guy. I didn't know he did AoE until he wiped my axemen in 2.5 shots. Personally, just keep building new storage next to new material collection buildings. Leave a trail of storage, because why not, unless you really need the space. Keep pushing the boundaries of my collection radius as I go till I have infinite of all 3 resources via tier 3 shit. Yeah, the generals are brutal. Yeah, no, like actually I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can just like do a shit ton of damage with my axemen. And I had like 100 archers and 50 axemen. And I was like, hell yeah, let's like take one on and see how I do. He literally wiped all my ground troops in 3 hits. And then hunted down my archers. By the way, did you know that the fucking nightmare generals run faster than your troops? I couldn't lose him. I was trying my hardest to outrun him. I couldn't do it. What I probably would have had to do was I should have like busted off a group of 10 archers and let them stay behind. I have a good strat for the generals now, but I'll keep it to myself unless you really want it. I mean, like, I definitely do, but you don't have to. You got to leave a dude or 2 behind to hold him. Yeah, but that's like brutal, dude. Ricky, you go talk to him. We'll be over here. Well, how'd it get that way? Someone attacking my shit? Yeah, someone's attacking my shit. Quick, archers, go. I also have 32 dudes. And I want to keep pushing that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then bam. Are we going to be low on food? You're damn right we are. Fuck. No, I need the food ASAP. We can wait on the walls for just a second. Damn, I wish they weren't sick. Fucking slow asses. Build the food prod. And then build the hospital, because, like, dear God, we need it. Get the healer upgrade. Trade some stone for some... Ooh, that is a steep trade rate. Fuck. Y'all better start building that fucking hospital or I'm going to be mad about it. I'm just like, my resources are so low. Yeah, fucking sick idiots. Just walk, forehead. Here's my strat for generals. Do not read if you want to figure something out yourself. And I'm good. I'm dumb. Build like 50 crossbowmen and 2 stone towers. The ones that have a 25 occupancy limit next to each other. Use cavalry to lead the general to your towers. Keep kiting the cab around. Oh. Yeah, that'll get the job done. Yep. 100%. And that's what I've been talking about so far. This stream is like, what I really need to get good at is starting to think about like, okay, like set up permanent defenses and then play the defenses. Because they have so many dudes that are like one-shottable that like the volume is really all you're having to deal with, which means that you need the walls and you need a bunch of archers to be able to like wipe waves more than you need like foot soldiers, which isn't entirely correct, but all right, there go the builders. Get that fucking shit done. Because we're only 2 turns out now from annihilation. We're making enough food now, although we'll need to make more. We're going to set up some farms out here. Hospital's up. Right now, catapults. Catapults are your friend against low-tier undead. Don't have enough wood for it. I don't know yet where the next wave is coming from. Getting some more lumberers up. All my homies love lumber. Wait. Yeah, we do be loving wood out here. Okay, so I'm actually glad to see that these little troops... So, like, just having a wall is good with some archers on it, so that, you know, like, the little groups aren't making it through. Let's get those guys going. Just getting some more warrior health. I want that sprint ability bad, dude. Of course it comes from the direction that I'm most annoyed. Fuck, dude. Okay. Good. That was the direction I least wanted it to come from. Okay. Okay. It begs a couple of questions. So I need to go check this area out to see if there's a way around it. Because if there's a way around this, like if they come pouring out of here, that's a wall there. But if they come around this thing on two sides, I think I need a wall like here. Which still sucks. Which still sucks. Which still sucks. Which still sucks. If you kill an undead, are they now undead or just dead? Undead. They've been unreanimated. Deanimated, dare I say. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't have a good feeling about this. I honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. Like that's going to take so many unde-reanimated. Yeah, exactly. Like there was half my wood. And then what? Like here? Because I almost feel like have you tried crying? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Like I almost feel like that's better. And does it use up like actually all of my wood? Yes. And is it actually better? No. Like, I think they're going to get split around this rock. Let me rephrase that. They're definitely going to get split around that rock. Even if that rock goes all the way to the end, it's in the middle of that. It's in the middle of that spawn. You can't see it very well here. Let me see if I can get out of the way. So right there, you can see that it's there on the top of the corner, whatever. But the spine here splits it right down the middle. So I think they're going to spawn on both sides. You know, at which point, like, there aren't enough archers in the world. There just aren't. There are not enough archers in the world. And I guess I'll work on clearing this out, because maybe this wall comes across, right? I hope that's right, at least. Like, maybe this flares out. I mean, I've only got 30 seconds. I'm not going to build walls in time, really, is the answer here. Family Crypt of the Undead. Run away, folks. Well, don't let them get away with that. Why do I even have you archers here? I'm going to take a risk here. And hope. that they're not going to spawn over here, but I think they are. And we'll try and slow them down a little bit. But look, even on the map, it looks like they're coming down from here. Oh no. Yep, there they are. The fuck do you mean the city's under attack? Yeah, I'm boned, dude. I'm not making enough food. My last fishery just died. I'm essentially out of resources now. Let me destroy those. I get a bunch of lumber back. You know, symbol for the wave shows the back of the wave, so it's not particularly helpful in that regard. Yeah. And also they're, oh no. And they're also coming around the side. I think they split the rock, dude. And space laser time? I mean, yeah, but dude, I've only got 5 space lasers. I've got 4 space lasers. Marjorie Taylor Greene warned us about these. I mean, I guess my question is, do I space laser the main force, which I think is the obvious answer, or do I use it to take out the left side? Alternatively, I could set down 10 troops of the Dead Knights, the Death Knights. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Good, they've got siege engines. You're fucking joking. We got more coming around this side. I do have one more laser. I'm going to cancel 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in the middle of the war, I'm going to say, hey, by the way, let's make a farm. Because damn it, farming is important to this empire. And like, we pretty desperately need it. Now I could do 3 more squads of Death Knights. Or 1 more laser. Neither of which is fun. Hang on just a second. What's up, dude? Sleep well. Oh, it's going terribly. I'm probably about to lose. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Minute 30 to ads, gamers. Yeah, good. Mwah. Sleep well. I want to see how many of these fucking axemen I still have left. I still have 11. That kind of surprises me. Because they've really been getting fucking worked. Yeah, I fucking bet they are. Okay, hang on. We're putting down some Death Knights just to stem the tide here a little bit. We're going to make it through this. Okay, we survived this, and for the love of God, please let us have enough food by the end of the day. That's going to be a tall order. God damn it, dude. I hate when they get into the city and just start fucking my shit up. Okay. I'm kind of all right. GG easy, get wrecked, undead. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, now what, man? I'm like pretty much out of food. I don't love my wall setup right now. Like I need better defensive locations than I currently have. You know, I think that's the spot to defend. I mean, you know, and right. Yeah. And I do have a shit ton of lumber now. I mean, the next wave is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to get 15 people today. I have 460 wood. I'm going to use those 15 people to scale up all my resources, I guess. And then hope to sweet baby Jesus that I don't get shit on anyway. Which, like, listen, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give it a shot, but I don't have to like it, you know? Chair stream for a brief moment. I'm throwing some stuff away. Okay, I'm back, but like for really though, I'm low on fucking everything. What? Like I have like no iron, barely a will to live. All right. You are absolutely correct. I need to spam grow. I don't have enough food. People are going to start starving. Do I even want to push up this way, or do I want to clear out elsewhere? Yeah, I know they're fucking hungry, my fucking advisor ass, punk ass, motherfucking punk ass. Okay. All right, Ironworks. Put some respect on Snoots. He is the biggest ride or die. If you don't feel like you're constantly on the verge of catastrophe, are you even playing Diplomacy is not an option? I mean, I wish. I wish it could feel a little bit less frantic, honestly. And you know what? I think the funniest part is it can feel less frantic. It's just that I'm like, of course I'm going to play the hardest difficulty. Which, like, is pretty objectively stupid on my part. I need things to scale fast here. How can I do that quickly? I don't really know that I can do it quickly, which is a bit annoying. But we'll make that work. We're going to leave 4 guys right there. And the reason we're doing that is because I need them to be able to hold off some attacks. Those guys can deal with them. Need to fix that wall anyway. Thank you for making me notice that. I could probably also use a builder. Just kidding. Hardest? You're on like 3 out of 6. I think I'm on 3 out of 5, but thank you. Point taken, you dick. You absolute fucking dog. Meow, I have a gaping wound in my mouth and just driving bananas. Dude, there's nothing worse than like cold sores and shit. You know what I mean? Or like not even a cold sore, but just like you bite through your cheek or something and it takes like fucking forever to heal. There's some wood. Yeah, I hear you. What? How much am I not? How much am I producing? Got it. Not enough. It's not going to be enough space. $13 people. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I don't have enough food for that. Hilarious. Right. Right. We're starving. Bit the absolute shit out of my cheek the other night, and it's all I can feel right now. I stabbed it with a chip. And it turned into a canker the size of my goddamn thumb. Yeah, dude. At least the warning message for starvation is pretty funny. The starvation diet is all the rage. Everybody's not eating it. At least it's funny the first time. Then it's the worst. Yeah, I think probably the people feel very similarly too. That it's the worst. Sorry, this song absolutely slaps. What the fuck? It's very simple, but damn, it is good. I'd rather eat anything besides nothing. What about your words? What about your words, Jason? All my homies love eating their words. Oh, we hate that. I hate dealing with siege weapons. Of course, why wouldn't they double smack my fucking ranged from that range? I hate this game. I don't actually, but like, the undead suck. The undead suck so much, dude. Yeah, I heard you. I don't have enough builders also. It's killing me right now. 81 things ahead of it? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I suppose all this wall. Yeah, probably. I really need that food production number to bump up considerably. Nope. How do I still have so little food? Oh, the day just ticks. At least I'm making enough food now. It seems. Not positive that's actually true, but I eat those every once in a while, but not about Windows. No, very rarely will you eat your words about Windows, especially if they're negative words about Windows. Guys, why are you letting them attack? You're literally right there. Yikes. Watch, they're gonna have fucking catapults here too. Yep, I fucking knew it. God damn it, dude. So they've got catapults over there, and I don't want to fucking deal with that right now. And they still have catapults within range. I've got 13 people. Dude, the range on those catapults is incredible. Especially accurately, like, goddamn. Even more necromancers. How do they get so many necromancers in such a small place? How do they do it? Jason, I think I did it. I'm watching stream and chatting from my PC. Impossible. You haven't been given authorization to do that. Get lasered, idiots. Gonna run the pump on extreme performance for a moment to hopefully clear up any last remnants of whatever the fuck fucked me. Spent all night fixing it. Let me have this. Oh, did something happen with your closed loop? Or do you not have a closed loop? Did you do an open loop like an absolute fool? Like a fucking fool? Hey, lay off. I only know how to lay on. I'm sorry. Oh, good. Here they come. From the one direction that I have not yet built up my fortifications. Of course. Please make them stop attacking the walls. That would be great. Like the one place that I built up a stone wall and they haven't showed up there one time. Not even once. Not even one time. Oh, and also Jason totally sabotaged me. What? Woke up to my PC screaming at 8 a.m. and was like, that's a later problem. Then later came, turned out my CPU was overheating. After hours of tinkering, I'm pretty sure it was some kind of blockage or something in one of the tubes of my liquid cooling unit that I managed to unclog. Also, it's Windows, so who knows what the fuck happened. But yeah, my shit was overheating to 100 degrees before I could even log in. Got it back down to 25C at idle now. I mean, 25C at idle is great, but yeah, that's alarming. I don't have nearly enough crystals to get through this one. Excuse me, the town hall is in danger? From this one guy? Ay, ay, ay. Are we fucking sure? Hey, you should probably make more troops and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Stop letting them attack our buildings. How about that, you fucking idiots? What? Like two dudes. Two dudes. Oh, this game's gonna kill me. I need that built now. Did he already take care of the guy? Okay. Hey, it's me on my phone. I'm going to make a celebratory midnight smoothie for having finally seemingly fixed my computer. See on my phone. Fair enough. You can set units to patrol between 2 points if you want to just let that take care of straggling zombies. I mean, I do want that, but I'm also about to have to defend the wave of a lifetime. I think my lumbering operation needs to move over this direction, which means I need to clear out these fucking catapults. Yeah, I have 3 healers right now, guys. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I should be okay here, but that might be a little wishful. A little wishful. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty wishful. Oh, good. They have siege engines. Okay. I don't have enough for any more lasers. The rest is just going to be raw dogging it. Damn, dude. Axe boys are pretty effective here. We just survived. Against all odds. We did it. We beat that wave. Now, the question will now become, can we beat the level? Please stop, we're scared. Yeah, I like truly. Please stop, we're scared. I need to build out my pop. That is what I have learned today. We're going to just go ahead and take you guys and have you move over here and then murder those guys. You are dead. That door is closed, which, like, thank fuck. Okay, the undead thinks I'm a Uncharted fan. Which I'm not. So joke's on him. Them? I don't know. That is also done. We're going to trade some stone for some coins. We can do 200. And we're going to go, I think, work on wiping this corner. Good on you not misgendering death. I mean, yeah, like it feels like the wrong entity to misgender, am I right? Could you tell him to knock it off? Because it's getting fucking tiresome. Yo, I hate these trebuchet, these fucking catapults. So we're gonna get rid of them. Where? Go knock him out. Oh, I need houses. Need houses real bad. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. What is this one guy doing here? Get the fuck off of there, buddy. I need you to come help. I have 6 guys. Okay, let's keep watching the army. Micromanaging. Fuck. All right, get after him, nerds. Get after those deathy boys. Death be a lady tonight. Yeah, 51 axemen is around the point where like it's a lot of axes. Like, what are you gonna do? You know, they're gonna fucking murder you before you can do much about it. Even the necromancers are like, what do I do? Ugh. Casting shit at them, but like it's never quite enough, you know, to like stop the fucking onslaught of axes to the face. I've fallen for the classic blunder of you put literally any amount of banana into your smoothie, so now it's a banana smoothie. That's, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have, because you put banana in your smoothie, you fucking idiot. Sorry, that was uncalled for. But, like, you gotta know better, buddy. As soon as banana enters smoothie, it's a banana smoothie. Go get that iron. We've collected half the treasures. I just want to be clear. Half the treasures. Okay? Half. Are you fucking kidding me? I've got 12 people. I want to get my resources up. We need to resource really hard for level 3. Gross, dude. Wait, hang on. Spinach juice does sound awful. Yeah, it does. Listen, you're right. We did an infomercial for a juicer. We drank so much gross juice. I do put spinach in my smoothies, though, so I can at least feel like I'm not just drinking sugary fruit mush. Wrong. What's the point of a smoothie if you're not drinking sugary fruit mush, you fucking psychopath? It's obvious, I fear. I'm going to send you a snap of me drinking it. I hate it. Ugh. No, you can't stop me. Stop. I'm going to send you a snap of me doing it. No, I'm going to watch it and groan. Just kidding. Frown. It does make more sense, you know, in hindsight. So this is where I'll be pulling all the guys past my trebuchets. For now, these guys could probably just down stack over here and then go up onto this one. I'm low on resources, so let's keep pushing. I did it. Commence groaning. Damn, this song also fucking slaps. How dare this playlist slap so hard, dude. It's disrespectful as fuck. I'm getting pretty close to a boss here, and I don't really want to, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit cautious about how far they push forward. But I figure clearing some of this is probably a good thing. He sent a vid back of him shaking his head. Yep, got it. Sacrifice one Axeman and never worry about it again. All right, we got 62 guys. And 3 days to make it worth it. Should I get a university at some point soon? I need a Town Hall 3 for that, which is going to take significantly more bullshit. How many healers do I have right now? 8 for that many dudes? Yeah, we could do some more healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll just do archers to get some backup, some heavy damage on them. Sir, I believe I told you to get the fuck down. Oh, he can't get down. Okay. He's stuck there because of the siege tower I put behind him. That's fair. Am I thrilled about it? No. Is it a fair deal? Yeah. I'm going to start pushing up this side, clearing out this side. Then we can deal with this corner over here. We're going to, in the meantime, stack as hard as we can. We might have salvaged this race, this run. And in the sense that it is an arms race right now, like we might have saved the race too. Oh, we hate that. I like just lasering the fucking catapults just because it's so much easier. Axe ability. Okay, we're getting 8 more trebuchets. We're going to do some trading. We're going to get the favorable exchange rate, but first we're going to trade 400 lumber, I guess. So we're about to have all this. Yeah, I heard you, buddy. Okay, there's that whole corner cleared. We've now done half the map at 24 days. 24 days still feels kind of slow, but we'll get through it. So now that we've done this whole backside of the map, we can let our lumberers go buck wild out there and start to bring our troops this direction. "30 seconds until we trade." We can get 87 people per day, but we haven't got enough housing for it. So we're going to build some more houses. Okay. Now we're going to get farming. Okay. We're going to have a big wave coming in. So we need to get this done quick if we can. I still don't have stables. That probably would be good. This group really got distracted over here. There we go. Good, better even split. Need to get this wiped so that we can move on and get back to base. Oh, they got there fast, huh? They got there really fast. Oh, that's such bad news. They're going to bust right through there. This might have been an oversight on my part. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, it's the general guy. This is a big fucking wave, guys. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about this one. Let's just go ahead and train more axemen because we're going to need more if they break through. All right. I think we've got a bit of a hold on him here. Go, my 84 axemen. Become gods on the battlefield. Look at this. Look at this. Just murder, murder, murder. He's beginning to believe. Not only am I beginning to believe, dude, but they're pushing them back. It's not even like they're literally pushing away from my walls because they're doing more damage than is reasonable. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think what I'm also figuring out is that you want to space these like one off of your walls if you can, so that these guys can still get down. But like, not the biggest deal. I'm going to upgrade these walls. Oh, and rebuild some. Whoops. Whoa. Starvation? Why? Ew. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. You got me there. You got me there. Honestly. Starving? You're not supposed to be starving. Shit. Okay. Because we're out of food. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I do have like a really absurdly large army at this point. Like maybe I should be more accepting when they tell me that they're starving to death. I'll think about it. But I really hate the undead. So like armies are important. Sorry, everybody. I'll make sure to get you guys food soon. But I'm not trading for it. I'll tell you that much. Sure. Like right now, my singular focus is just crushing the undead. Hey, and they've got some food over here. Also, here's this fucking specious as hell. The undead are annoying, but they do make some awesome music. There's a certain cutscene I cannot wait for you to see. I honestly I've been excited to fight the undead. It's just that this has really taken me a while to figure out what the fuck I'm doing to like. It's the most of all, it's the necromancers. Those are the ones that give me the most trouble. Because they spawn shit behind my soldier lines. And so like early game, I lose a bunch of archers for like no fucking reason. Which is, it's just like super annoying and like it's troop waste for no reason. Is that food? No, it was brick. Shit. But I am a little confused like why they even have carts of food. Like they're the undead, Yeah, first time I ran into them, I also just lost a bunch and was like, oh god. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a whole learning curve. But, but you get there ultimately. I think I've cleared pretty much everywhere except for the boss areas. So now I just need to like pull the bosses to where I want them. Okay, but dangerously low on food does not mean starving. So, like, I'm going to call that a win. Oh, citizens are dying from hunger. Hang on. I'm eating 319. I'm producing 302. Got it. And we're just building these farms. I see. I see what's happened here. We should be able to get away with 208. Because... Yep, and I need just 600 lumber now. I also need stables. Sure wish they wouldn't. Putting a tavern right by the fucking walls. I've already got one there that's covering like a lot of my houses. But I want to make these ones not suck. Which I think means it's got to be... Oh, well, just stop being under attack, idiots. Day 1 of starvation, nothing. Day 2, citizens start dropping. Day 3, troops start dropping. Got it. So the boss is going to be up here, roughly. How much food are we making? Okay, all right, literally. we're eating 320, we're making 354. That's positive. Okay. And just to be a benevolent ruler, because, God, I'm trying to be. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, you know what I mean? It just kind of happens. There we go. We got some farmland now out in the sticks. My singular crossbow sitting there just sniping people. Oh my god. What a vibe. Good streaming music. Do you know Boren unter Club of Gore? No. I don't know them, but perhaps I should. On day 31, there's going to be another wave. So I'm really hoping. Yes. We're almost ready to kite these nerds. Oh, run. Fight him. They're coming from up above, but it's not one of the red, like, big wave symbols. I'm assuming it's still going to be hard. How many more of these stable nerds do I need? Still need 600 lumber, huh? Oh, but I don't have people for it. Okay, so I need to use these guys. These horsies. How many horsies do I have left? Just one? I mean, like 16 catapults. I feel like we're probably going to be okay. You know? Run, cavalry guy. Get out of there. I built spike traps all outside my front gate. I probably shouldn't pull the boss right as I'm about to fight a wave. So I'm gonna not. All right, we're back. We're back on top with our food. We've got enough coin. We can upgrade to Town Hall 3. We're going to wait through this wave. I have exactly 3 lasers. Catapults won't do much to a general if that's your intention. I thought you said use siege machines. Is it because he's too fast? Oh no. It was fully my plan. Oh, crossbowman. Oh, well, I can fix that. Okay. Ballista, maybe? Yeah, I don't have the next level of siege machines yet. Yeah, ballista is probably the way to do it. You're probably right. Yeah, you were right. You're right. You said crossbowman. That's great. It's great. I mean, they won't do nothing, but using them as your primary damage dealer ain't the move. They do big splash, not big damage. Okay. How'd you guys get in there? Go, my axemen. Become gods. No shit, our fortifications are under attack. Okay, that was one of 3.
Geez. God damn, dude, there's still so many of them. That's one trebuchet, but I don't see any others. Could be classic misdirection, but I need to get rid of it. Nice. Way to get in the way, guys. Not so nice. Was that a trebuchet I just saw? Might have been a trebuchet I just saw, which would be really bad news. I'd prefer if they weren't attacking our buildings. You know, I gotta say, 16 trebuchets, as great as it sounds, not as OP as I might have hoped. And like, is that the end of the wave? Yes. Am I confident in my ability to last till the end of the wave? No. No, I'm not. I mean, my axemen do well, but they've got at least, what, a trebuchet left? Yeah, one trebuchet left. Which means they're going to keep hammering my walls. And I've got a weak point over on the left already. And they keep getting knocked over, which is really bad news. And they're breaking through here. Granted, that's only the first section of the wall, but it's not good news. And they keep knocking me over. God, that sucks. No fucking way. did not tell you to move like that. That was almost so tragic. All right, let's turn those guys up to 11. Like, they've gotten through to the second side, but I don't actually think they're going to succeed in getting through the wall because I stacked it double thick. They won't do nothing, but using them as your primary... Yeah, no, I know. Okay. I did lose about 20 of my axemen. So I really need to make this happen now. There we go. Now these guys can do some work here. I need to get more people. ASAP. The show must go on. You fought off roughly half of the attacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've gotten enough figurines, so now it is literally just dealing with the nightmare generals. Which, like, okay, fine. I'm gonna save my horsies because I don't want them to fucking die. Wow, I had a Dark Knight survive that? No fucking way. Okay, I got 43 done. We're going to get a shit ton of crossbowmen. We're going to get extra durability for our walls. We're in the end game now. I hope. You know, I mean, I suppose I don't really know. I don't know if this is going to work. Because I haven't set up my crossbowman effectively. $25 range troops, 25 range troops, 25 range troops. Ooh, we like barrel mines. Touch perfection. What a crazy, unhinged thing for a horseman to say. Oh my god, they're faster than my cavalry. Ah! I didn't think this was going to be such a... Okay. Oh wow, he one-shots these... Uh-oh. I fucked up. I pulled him too close. This could be tremendously bad. Go get him, Axeman. Fuck him up. We can lose some Axemen here. Preferably not all of them, but if we have to. Oof. Yeah, so we just lost 60 Axemen. 60. He won't get through the walls too fast? You say that, but he literally like 3 hits and he got him down to half. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, like most of them just died. Like, look at that pile of bodies, dude. This is exactly the moment that we say, you know, maybe we put a little graveyard out here. Stonks. Let's build that first. Little cemetery. Here you go. Here you go, guys. Outside the walls because I don't give a fuck, but like yeah, we'll bury them effectively. All right, we've got 11 dudes that we can still train, more crossbowmen. Well, I'd say, listen, we got plenty of food. We're not starving anymore. So let's just go ahead and what do we trade for? Do I really have to care at this point? I mean, not really. Let's get some lumber. Oh, that actually, oops. That wasn't how I was going to trade food, not lumber, or not stonks. Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight, but whatever. Only 2 of my horsies died, though. I think. He said unsurely. Yeah, okay. We just got 83 more guys. So we're going to get another tower figured out. Going to get these walls sorted. We're going to get this cemetery made. I mean, these guys are going to get wrecked as soon as they turn into zombies, but like still don't really want a bunch of zombies. I have to admit, Nightmare General is not everyone's cup of tea. On the one hand, I can make more of them. On the other hand, did you ever think that this general might have had dreams of his own? Maybe his favorite Siamese cat, Max, was waiting for him at home, but you don't care, do you? You just want to check all the boxes for the mission. Right, the script says I'm going to unleash my full wrath on you. Not really, only as much as developers are allowed to. Oh. Well. Now you're making me feel like you're holding back. That's crushing, because you're really making me look foolish here. Even holding back. Did one of my builders just get blocked? No, okay. I was like, what? What do you think? Do you think 3 towers is going to be enough? To kill him? He really is? Oh. Oh. Okay. I actually really hate the sound of that. Could you maybe... Why are my builders saying that they're stuck when they're like clearly not stuck? See what I mean? It says like some of your workers can't reach the building, but like, what do you mean? Looks like Floor's going to get that pain. Easy way or the hard way? I mean, probably the hard way, to be honest. Judging by how things have been going. Yeah, they're turning into zombies, and my walls are just like, you're dead. Ugh. Oh God, lost 2 more horses. This is fine. Okay, I see I need to be much more intentional about the distance at which I hold him away. Oh no. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Why are they here? Oh, there goes one more horse. Oh, 2 more horses gone. Okay. Okay, so literally 1 horse seems to be the most effective. Until he dies, I guess. Run for your life, horsey. Bring it in. Okay. I'm going to need some more horses because that was damn near his entire life. Whew. Like, it gets unwieldy when you have more horses, but like,
What else am I supposed to do?
I mean, truly, what else am I supposed to do? Like, he just scoops them and they die. Oh, I see what's happened. Yeah, I did trap a builder back there. Whoops. I need that priority 1. I want these archers on the wall. Okay. I'm on day 37. I have all the things, and I need to now pull the Nightmare General with me horsies. However, he's deep in the back. Oh no. I'm going to clear all these crossbowmen, and I'm going to build a bunch of axemen, and then go back to crossbowmen. Okay. Look at them. Oh my god, they're so stinky, dude. My funeral guys are like trying. They're trying their best, dude. Okay, yeah, as soon as they turn into zombies, they get absolutely stomped. I'm sorry, my fallen brethren. This was never how it was meant to be. This was never how it was meant to be. Okay, we've only got like one dead guy now over there. We're going to leave our horses behind a little bit. And we'll put the trebuchets like over here, I guess. And okay, we're hitting end of day 37, day 38. People are showing up. I need to go get this guy. Holden's hasty hints. The spike traps just slow enemies down, so they're best to put further from your walls where your catapults can hit. Herd chef. Herd chef. Whatever. Just upgrade them. Please. Because we've got to now push into unknown territory. And I have no guarantees that this is going to go my way. This actually could be pretty bad. I have 3 minutes to go get this guy and bring him back. Absolutely not. Oh, God. No, horsies, I need you to stay back. Oh, 1 minute left, dude. I don't know that I'm gonna. Oh, geez. Oh, gods, I gotta sleep. Good night, pals. Have a good night, Jason. All right, I'm pulling him. Come on, buddy. Come and die. Yes. Axeman, get back in. Can you imagine the Axeman? Just like, do, no big deal. Do. And then just emerging from the trees. There it is. With the wave on the way. Jesus, you really said fuck it, crossbowmen. Yeah, 100 crossbowmen on towers. Yes. Yeah, I did say fuck it, crossbowmen. 19,000 enemies killed. And that concludes our stream. That was the biggest pain in the dick mission. I was like, yay, treasure hunt. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking to myself, like, oh my God, we get to like go and like pillage a tomb. This will be so fun. I get to be a pirate and like look for treasure. Have a good night, Jason. Sleep well, dude. I'm also going to bed. That was, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I should have been expecting waves and waves and waves of the undead, but I wasn't. That wasn't what I thought was going to happen. I thought, you know, maybe they'd like introduce a new enemy type and like make it kind of chill. That was not chill. That was fucking awful. On the other hand, it worked. Thank you for the strat. That worked. Yeah, crossbowmen do enough damage that helped. I do wonder if the ballista strat would have been good. Oh, you're gonna love next mission. I cannot wait. Fuck. I hate the way that you just typed that. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna call it there. Have a good night. Don't poop. Enjoy yourselves. And if you do poop, clean it up, because that's what humans do. And sleep well. Night goob. Night goob right back. I might still be awake for a bit, but yeah, stream's over. Have a good evening.